Hello? Let's get right into it, I think. Hello, Mr. Rhino. Time to do the divide today. Most of it, if not all of it. Oh wait, I did wanna... Oh wait, no, I did create ED. What is it, after Fallout New Vegas? I don't know yet.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could... Huh, back to the...
Coordinates received lead to this canyon-filled storm-tossed wreckage beyond Legacy Divide. Lone Star Road is intended for an experienced carriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take commands with you on the road ahead, nor bring any find out with you. You can, however, carry equipment and gear you have without restriction, however. If you definitely need a resupply, you can chase your steps and return them off at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. The silo. I just realized I should put some stuff away before I actually enter. Like, I don't need this anymore. I never needed that. Hunting rifle, I guess I actually don't really need, do I? It does shoot 308, which nothing I have does. Oh, except for Christine's gun, which is actually better. And weighs less. I probably won't need this because there aren't going to be any robots, right? Leave the LAER and the holo rifle? What's wrong with the holo rifle? It does damage. A bunch of sentry bots at the beginning of the DLC. Oh, then I do want the ER. Probably leave like half of these. That'll free up a lot of space. And like half of these. Not that I think I'm gonna need that much space, but who knows. Oh yeah, I've got all this sarsaparilla and fucking water and shit. And all the SIGs. Which I guess I'll just leave here. For the moment. Wait, the 13 canteen has weight? Oh well. Does this even actually do anything on non-hardcore mode? No? I feel like your eyes are drawn over here, but you're also like drawn over there. But this is pretty linear if I remember. What happens if I go this way? Nothing. Hopeville Silo Bunker. Hopeville Ballistic Defense Station. Authorized military personnel only. It's the Lonesome Road. Console controls access out. Is improving on your ability to hack. You'll need to find something and break the encryption in order to proceed. Lock maintenance access door. Oh, right. Commissary terminals and shit. It's a robot. Commissary notice. Turns out the counterfeit-proof paychecks you've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. It's him.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Okay, it's very strange to talk. It's. I own you now, follow me.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
You say good override? Electronic security? Wow, who would have thought? Expository. Okay, turn this on. I command you. Oh right, you can just buy shit. It's kind of weird. Why would you ever have to go back to Mojave? Why would they let you go back to Mojave when you can just buy this shit? Which is fucking expensive, by the way. Thoughts on wholesome Chungus version of Eddie? Key unlock thing. Sorry, that was probably loud. Wait, it sells the riot gear and you can't even, like... Whatever, bro. I'll just wait for the super special riot gear shit. Arc welder. Breathing mask. Find the unique best version right here on a corpse? Yeah. True dat. I was reading some like reviews of what people thought about the other DLCs. They were all mostly from when the DLCs, when Lonesome Road had just come out. So it was like they're all like look backs, and like most people hate Dead Money. It's actually insane. I bought upgrade circuit board. Found a module on this broken. I bought like an upgrade Eddie, and selling this module grants you the first rank of camaraderie perk. Like Eddie, repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk gives access to Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk when you return to Mojave. These upgrades will carry with Eddie as well. Cool. Remember it's a casual filter like Blighttown? Remember an argument about Dead Money where some guy was saying I have science 100, explosive 100, I should be able to disarm the collar? But then there wouldn't be a game. People were saying I have 100, I should be able to punch the collar off my neck. I don't know. A lot of the stuff I read, people were like, the collar is the most frustrating game mechanic I've ever experienced in a game. And I'm just like, huh? They might, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Even on release, I don't think it was that bad. Because I played Dead Money when it came out, when it was a timed exclusive on the fucking Xbox 360. I purchased that shit, I downloaded it. I mean, playing New Vegas on console sucks, no matter which way you shake it, so maybe all the other adopters didn't like it. Maybe all the people who hate Dead Money are the people who played it on consoles on release. People who get owned when trying to brute force DM are often the people bitching. Well, right. But the most thing surprising to me was people like Honest Hearts like second best. Of course, everybody loves Old World Blues, and of course they cite that they're like, oh, the fetch quests suck, but the writing is good. And it was crazy to me because in retrospect, oh wait, hold on. What's your problem, bro?
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe
Colonel
project
Autumn
isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Oh, wait. Oh, was Grant the woman? I thought Whitley was the woman. Whatever, trash can. I don't give a shit about your problems. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so people complain about the fetch quests and people complain about the fetch quests in Old World Blues, but when I was playing that, I mean, like, in retrospect they are fetch quests, but there's so much going on in between you getting the quest and actually doing the fetching that by the end of it, it doesn't really feel like a fetch quest, at least to me. Like, to me, a fetch quest has nothing else, like, it sucks. It has nothing else going on. You're literally just like,
Pip-Boy lights on.
you get requests to get thing, you go and get thing, you bring thing back. That's your shitty fetch quest. So, like, a good fetch quest is just an excuse for you to go somewhere and interact with all the things that happen along the way, which is what Old World Blues does. Arch Trooper armor. Bowie knife. How he stuck. And people like Honest Hearts because it like looks
Sneaking
pretty.
done. Fighting now.
Just like, I guess.
Was that all?
Off-Worlder kind of sucks, huh? Some of the rankings I read, people hate this DLC. Heroes lockdown with security, you need to find the security codes. except when the marked men use it. This chick has a sexy voice, would you? I like complicated women who commit war crimes. Damn. Oh, I guess it's because I don't meet the energy weapon requirements. That would do it. Oh. It's weird that they put this here because he's right there. He immediately starts shooting at you. I guess he doesn't have a little, whatever. Kind of weird placement for that, I think. Bowie knife. Wait, that's the room I was just in? Oh, I haven't gone this way yet. General Martin Retzlaff. Rate the Fallout 3 DLCs? I don't really remember. Mothership Zeta was dog shit. I think the pit was like middling. I remember Point Lookout being kind of cool.
Do you like me?
Oh, if you turn these off, they literally like don't exist in any capacity. That's kind of strange.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
I only like the one I've never played, which is Point Lookout. Question mark. Even TT played Fallout recently and said it's okay.
Ready, steady, fighting. Bad guys stealth with.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think, my personal opinion is that basically all Bethesda games are, like, pretty cool first playthrough, and then you actually, like, think about them beyond the surface level, and they all kind of suck. I don't know, dude. I think Fallout 3's been picked apart in Mr. H. Bomber's excellent video.
Bye-bye.
Why does this breathing mask weigh 2 friggin' pounds?
Sneaky, sneaky. We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on medics.
I just don't
Until
know
we
what
have
there
to
is
mend
to
the code.
pick apart about Fallout 3. It's all like,
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
I feel like so Ulysses basically hates whatever side you end up picking, but because of how the quests are, like, there's so many fucking quests for the NCR, and I can't even think of any Legion quests. I feel like you have to go out of your way for him to not be a Legion dude.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal. In the Mojave, that'll own the robot with you. All of them. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. It will follow you, obey you. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent, recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. For now, eyes alert, watch. These new inhabitants, not left marks on them too. Not bad, as vicious as the storms are. Might have been, once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, the bear and bull, NCR Legion, once under different flags, now they... Even as the fires here burn them from within, and
Okay,
justice,
dude.
no matter what they suffer. There's truth in your words. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. You're resourceful. Not the way ahead is below. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. For now, find the trigger for the warheads. The divide will send it. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. They'll lead you to your home one more time.
Okay. Gameplay time? So yeah, anyway. Fallout 3, I don't know, dude. I'm not really interested in Fallout 3 personally. Sorry, Ulysses is the most annoying dude in this game. I don't even know who he is. Laser detonator in Hopeville. Did I get a laser designator? Did I miss a designator? Is this Hopeville? I'm already overweight. What is it that I've picked up? Oh, right, the arc welder is like 15 pounds. I got a bunch of water and shit.
Uh-oh.
This is the cool gun you're supposed to use, right? Hollow point. High explosive rockets. Hey, what's up, AI 1340? How's it going, bro? He's got the red roach meat.
Bad guys dealt with.
Whatever you say. Here's the riot gear and shit. Damn, this shit fucking
Okay, I'll go away.
weighs a fuck ton. $1956. It's a lot of damage resistance though. And it looks cool. Apparently I missed the Desert Ranger armor in Honest Hearts. Which is a little unfortunate.
Shh, we're very stealthy. Stimpack reserves adequate.
I guess I'll just leave it here for now.
We're okay on medics
Gonna use
until we
the-
have to numb the pain.
Super cool Elite 1 or Advanced.
You're my
whatever it's
best
called.
friend forever.
Thoughts on waifu armor? I don't have any moderators.
This This one looks pretty tough.
What kind of fucking nail gun is this?
Bad guys dealt with.
This kind of shoots. Blade of the West. I don't know why, but I find it funny that DC, where you're supposed to come with all your best gear, is also the one that decides it wants you to kill things with power tools. Yeah. It's a little strange. I also have a fuck ton of super stimpaks that I never use because they debuff you. Wait, the auto-inject super stimpaks weigh less than the regular stimpaks. Super stimpaks. Is that a bug? That can't be right. Because they avoid taking up space in your pockets being permanently strapped to your arm. Ah, I see. Please sell this egg in hand. I like half of these because I'm never gonna need that many. What fuck kind of stealth plays do? Let's sell like 8 of these. This will shave a lot of pounds. Yeah, there we go. Now we're down to 184. Thoughts on carry weight as a concept? What the fuck? Waifu, oh yeah, sorry, I never answered you. White Knifeu armor is cool, I just kinda wish you could also, like... turn her off. Or, you know, not speak quite so much. Would you rather have carry weight or limited grid inventory? I think limited grid inventories have more gameplay. I know I just went in a circle. Hold on. I'm looking for... You know what? The laser designator must be in a spot where you like can't miss it, right? We're just gonna keep playing the game. I just go in a fucking circle again. Oh, right, I have light step now, I forgot. And it feels like cheating. Hit it during an ambush? So goddamn dark. Ulysses log. Ulysses is Ulysses is kind of like a cool idea that I feel like doesn't really work. I think Ulysses as a concept fails because you start the game as basically a blank slate, despite the fact you were like a courier who was like actually doing things, who was like actually working a job. So then it's, what am I trying to say? It's weird to have the player character have a background that the player doesn't know about, and then just kind of like have this guy show up who like remembers this background that the player doesn't know about, and like call you out for being such a dickhead, but it's like the player didn't do all those things. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it is a bad idea on the whole. I can't even wrap my head around it.
Uh-oh.
This gun just kind of shoots. What is the DPS on this bad boy? Only 123? Oh, it does like 9 damage a hit. Nash and Prim remembers your job, and given how many careers any one faction would have, they probably don't remember every single face or even keep specific track on who's delivering what. Yeah, true.
Was that all?
Whoa, the anti-material rifle? Whoa! With full mod? Jesus Christ. But it's fucking broken. Wait, so you can like, oh, no? Does that even count as a shot? Anyway, it's like really hard for the player to give a shit about this dude who shows up talking about stuff that the player hasn't done, but that your character has done. It might make more sense if, like, you know, it was like The Witcher and it was Geralt, because Geralt has like an actual like history as a character
Time to fight.
that you sort of know about or learn about.
Fighting over.
I don't know. Am I making sense? I'm not even really sure what I'm talking about, so maybe I'm not. Ulysses just goes on and on with monologues and poetry while also shitting on you doesn't help. Yeah. I think the problem is when first time I played the Lonesome Road, I had kind of ignored, like all the foreshadowing they give you. They keep talking, like all throughout the DLC and even in the base game. They talk about the other courier, 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 the other courier. But you don't really get anything more than that. So it's weird in this DLC, which everything basically leads up to. Sometimes a little bit more than like the actual Hoover Dam fight. And then, but it's turns out this whole time he's had a beef with you because you delivered something. Fucking weird. Wouldn't say the foraging does good enough of a job, even if you pay attention. Well, right, because you still like, because it's not immediately clear that that Ulysses is this other courier. I think until you like get to the end, and it's like, oh.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Where they at? Oh, there he is. You're not dead? There you go.
Bad guys dealt
Wait, his
with.
head didn't even pop.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah! I can't fucking see. Talk about red glare, dude. Have I seen? Yes, I would like to play the Frontier. Preferably in its uncensored state. Just for the meme. But I'm pretty sure it needs like a clean install to actually work, so I was just kind of hoping to do it after I was done with my actual playthrough. Apparently my timing was very
Who do you
bad
think
with
is
wanting to
cuter,
replay
Dr.
this game.
Klein or Dr. Boros?
Connolly's detonator useless spoke of a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, clear enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. Because he said it's true, you'll need this to advance, which means that there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Red glare. shit.
Just to keep you on your feet. That guy is stealth rep.
This is like a meme. Is this balanced? How much does this fucking weigh? Oh, it weighs 20. Okay. Does less damage than regular rocket launchers, but surely it makes up for it in DPS. Flare gun. Where's Job been lately? Is he mad that I emoted him as a joke and I haven't had a chance? He hasn't shown up since. Or is he just doing the thing where he disappears from the internet for a while? Why did I pick that up? You know how he can be? He usually doesn't get that mad. If he does, he would, pretty sure he would tell me, but I don't know. Just a meme. He hasn't shown back up for me to mod him again anyway, so I don't know. Alright, I have to go back and, does this thing have infinite HP? How do I go back? There was a warhead I wanted to detonate. Can you just not go back? This car wreck is at like such an angle that I can't just hop up it. Heard you're going to play the Terminator game? Yeah. Maybe I'll play it after New Vegas, I don't know. I also want to play Jedi Fallen Order. Whatever. I'm just gonna drop the arc welder. I don't really want it. Oh, wait. This does go... Okay. I was being R-worded. I didn't realize. This also shortcut back this way.
This one looks pretty tough.
The fuck?
Was that all?
Gatlin laser. Damn, these guys all have like super heavy shit. Not Sekiro. I've told you if and when that game will be played. Not any good. I feel like that all the big guns are not really worth it considering like their DPS to weight ratios. I guess they're good if you have a high strength build and then you take that perk that makes them weigh like half as much. If they're over 10 pounds or something. Hey, it's Joe. What's up, bro? Where you been, homie? This weighs 18, this weighs 17. Hither and thither. So good about Jedi Fallen Order that you don't need Rose approval for it. I don't know. I think it was on sale for pretty cheap, so I just kind of grabbed it. The thing about Sekiro is that I'm iffy on whether I like it, and it's also quite expensive. Want some woad? I don't know, I'm like an hour in. I haven't really done anything.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Hostilities complete.
Wood Guaya. Oh yeah, I didn't want to pick that up. Shid. Riot Hot Gun. Whoa, 40.5 times 7? Wait, what the fuck? Why did it say it did so much until I clicked on it? Does this do more damage than the... It has way higher DPS though. I ain't got no modulars though. Why the fuck are... Is the sniper rifle and this in like the same category of repair things? I need to make repair kits. I need wonder glues and wrenches. How much you repair with the weapon repair kit based on your repair skill? Feels like this should be the case, but I don't know. I think it is. Oh, also, it still uses 12 gauge, okay. Whoa.
Time to fight.
Any basement dwellers?
Fighting over.
Schmeat. Basement.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Any Junktown jerky vendors in chat? Chizat. Find all the Ralphie the Robot posters in the Divide. Oh, I think I missed one. Already. Several, probably. I don't know why they add, like,
This one looks
collectathon
pretty
shit
tough.
to these DLCs. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of bogus in terms of GPS, huh?
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Ow, my arm's woke.
That's all.
I don't know. I think the riot shotgun looks really lame. I wish it had like a stock or something. Bloop, 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 bloop. I actually just remembered I gotta check on the laundry real quick. Okay, I'm back. Why is the man's face sad? scared beepers and shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. This will keep you on your feet. Injecting stim pack.
Right, shotgun's kind of busted, huh?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Indians call it maze. And what the fuck? All these dudes got the hyper decked out rifle. Who else live in they? Like 2x4 fucking hovels. So are the marksmen like actually ghouls? Because they look like ghouls, but then isn't Ulysses like, well, they're not actually ghouls? Or am I making that up?
You're my best friend forever.
God, I can't fucking see. Enter the collapsed overpass tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
What, like, fuck? I just one-shot that Deathclaw. Flashbangs. Deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. The tunneler killed the Deathclaw? What tunneler? I shot it and I got a critical shot hit and he died. I gained XP for it. What if Perp's mom was a tunneler? You can go home career.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
That purple said these were tough.
Time to fight.
Tougher anyway.
Fighting over.
CJ Sawyer did not balance step back. Stay back. Job Mama. Hole. Thoughts on holes? What if I flash bazanged you? What would you do?
This one looks pretty tough.
Does this actually work? Haha, I get frenzied, loser. Oh shit, I reduced my own gun skill. Use the shoulder-mounted fuck. Imagine if NPCs had perks like stay back, get owned by some powder ganger with a caravan shotgun. But I have the no knockdown perk. I'm the real winner. Oh, are you like in the environment? Good, homie. I feel like bits of Fallout 4 damage mod changes are still in your game since you removed the mod mid-game. That's why combat has been so easy for you so far. Doubtful, dude. I think you're coping with the fact that I'm
That's all.
over leveled and all my guns are in good repair and my gun skill is at 100. And that this game isn't actually that hard unless you mod the fuck out of it to be hard. Isn't this on normal? Yes, sir. It's on normal. My gun skill is at 100. I'm like level 34. I don't know, for a level 25 plus DLC. I have 23 DT, 9 damage resistance. Adamantine skeleton, muted critical hits, abomination bonus, animal control bonus. I actually don't know that counts because I think they're separate things. I have a chance to knock back. I'm fucking big brained. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Or death. Shotgun surgeon. Tough guy. Like, this is a combat build. I would be a little disappointed if combat was hard. Him steamrolling this doesn't surprise me given the factors.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below. Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that, matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Death will come from below. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it. Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then they bear false versions of Legate Beneus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Cast it and the tapes aside. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them. Heard if they matter. If... At the end of the high road lies Ashton. Its silo. That machine I'm with you. Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool. Many in the Mojave. There was life. It had the name. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west. No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Please just die, bro. This does like negative damage to this guy.
Bad guys dealt with.
And got the recoil compensator. show reload anim. Why do these cost so much? 14K? 15K?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Butter knife with the butter. Why not use the arc welder? Because it sucks. Advance Wyatt Year.
Don't you like me anymore?
How he float? Damn, you will never live high up on a collapsed bridge in the post-apocalypse. Why even live? Wow, Job. When you put it like that, you're right. Fuck was that? That coffee. Ow. That boy. Ah, stop. Any bitter drinkers in chat? Yeah, you. Tito Tullers. Rebel 35. How the fuck do you have 6 skills max, Tory shit? High intelligence. Face one not intelligent enough to level up.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Thoughts on R2-D2? Nice AI pathfinding cheese, bro. Not my fault. I'm in the video game. I'm just using the cards I've been dealt. Lonesome Road's kind of okay so far. The little disappointing that the color palette is literally just like more gray and brown. There's one thing you can praise Honest Hearts for is that it really does kind of swap around the color palette a bit, which is nice. Because Dead Money is more brown. Royal Blues is gray. Rushing Water. Got to pick up the holotape? No, I didn't. Pretty sure you're trolling me, but I'll check anyway. Nope, definitely picked it up. And the bomb. Am I overweight? I am. How'd that happen? Fungus. I think right here is one of these destroyed buildings. Quit your whining. Oh, you still get 2K bottle caps, even if Mr. House is dead. Pretty cool. Give peace a chance. More like Hippieville? Fuck peace. Hello? Sorry about that. I was told my laundry was done. Did he died? Not quite. Oh. Which developer scaled down this fucking cabinet?
Thoughts on the 3rd Street Municipal Building?
I don't know, I haven't been there yet. What if I just, like, got addicted to Buff Out? That would
Thoughts
be pretty,
on
that would be
Thaddeus
poggers, I
T.
think.
the 5th?
Thaddeus T. 3rd the 5th? Thoughts on Jobius, Hot Doggius, Space Manicus, 32nd? Buried by a giant pile of laundry, you never stood a chance. 3rd Street Municipal Building? That like here? It's kind of looking like a dead end. Ah! Wait, it was just a prank! So, is the symbol up here just to, like, you're supposed to be able to get up here? There's definitely a fucking container. Oh, I see. I think. Over in Gumbird. Any buff out chompers in chat? Hell yeah, it's the only way to fly. So where is the Deathclaw that, like, straight murked me last time? Thoughts on the inappropriate exploration music in this DLC? Inappropriate how? Bone saws ready. Where'd he go? Oh. Chainsaw Plus. Thoughts on using companions and being a filthy cheater because of it? Who the fuck did the sounds of some of these guns? The AM rifle sounds pathetic, worse than the 9mm. Pretty sure like 90% of gun audio is holdover from Fallout 3. Maybe not 90%, but a lot of it is, I think. Well, this one got the mechanical upgrade, bro. Well, you can't repair either of these. Is this like a bug? Okay, fine. Didn't want that one anyway. Take the mod off and try it. Oh, I forgot you can take them off. Which mod lets you take them off? Because in the base game, you definitely can't. Home cannot be selected from location. Huh? WMM? No, because I could do it before. Without the mod. Like the essential brain cell. Huh? What did he mean by this? It's like hard to lockpick when it's at the side of the screen. It's kind of weird. Kind of Rubble is giving me Fallout 3 flashbacks. I need to make caravan lunch. I need cram. I don't have any fucking cram. Bros, my buff out. Time to take some more roids. How much for you to stream Fallout 3? Why are you guys so into that game? Nostalgia? Then why don't you play it? Where it going? Nowhere. I don't think that's how a mushroom cloud would look if it detonated. It detonated in the middle of the
Get back
air.
online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you.
You still haven't made it. So much for upgraded navigational systems. Wow, you can be really mean to Eddie. So a missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from hopeful that is you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I ain't no bitch. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, right. All the junk. Take the industrial hand, you left it outside. Take it for what? I'm not gonna fucking use it. I'm already overweight. Flashbangs weigh a lot, and I don't want to use them. Flee, bitch. I love screen shake. It's my favorite thing in the world. I sure wish I could fucking see. Is it over? Reminds me of that Half-Life 1 segment. Whoever designed the .32 pistol animation needs to be dealt with in Minecraft. Epic set pieces in my Fallout. This reminds you of the Inclinator in Deus Ex Invisible War. This reminds you of the funicular section in Human Revolution. No comrade premiere, it has only begun. Well, I much preferred this DLC when my screen wasn't shaking every other second. If I'm being completely honest. Broadcast, hey, that's me. Damn, I can't double XP dip. Remind you of that one panel from Akira. I only watched Akira, I never read it. Which is unusual for me. Usually it's the other way around. What the fuck, Eddie opened it anyway? You funny little man. Tom, a reader? I love Akira, especially the part where Luffy jerks it over Asuka's comatose body. Low effort shitpost. I raft. Wait, can I make this Eddie carry things? I can. Oh, but wait, he dies at the end, right? What happens to all my stuff? Spoilers. Oops. Oh, come on, it's 10 years old. Fuck you. I love that part where Naruto did a punching and the other ninja went ow. Honestly true. You know, that moment resonated with me as a reader. Y'all selling any of that cram? No. Why the fuck would they sell food? Got 42 steady, 50 stim packs. Actually gonna sell some of these.
How much dedicated WAM to run a server?
A lot. You know, I have a pretty good tolerance for cringe, but I still can't watch that video without cringing. I actually lied, I don't have that good a tolerance for cringe, but... like, every time I watch that video, I have to pause after he says it, because... holy smokes. Apparently the Frontier mod is just full of, like, Metal Gear Solid references. As in, like, Solid Snake is in the fucking mod. I don't know when I'll play the Frontier, but I guess I should do it soon to capitalize on the hate watchers, right?
Do you like hot fudge sundaes? Alright.
Eagle Truda, thanks for the follow, bro. What's up? Hope I pronounced that right. Speed run? No. Just run. One of the trailers used a song that was also used in Metal Gear Solid 5 trailers, so much like Hunt Down the Freeman, it's very much wearing its influences on its sleeves. Snake is in the mod. One of the dialogue options is just exclamation point. When you select it, he says, "Want to see some liquid snakes?" and the game fades to black. Yes, I've heard. A lot of the writers, I guess, their favorite thing in RPGs was when it faded to black and you heard sex noises. Tom will play the Frontier mod but won't stream Ride to Hell Retribution. Ride to Hell Retribution has been done to death, dude. And at least the Frontier will have some fucking gameplay instead of whatever the fuck Ride to Hell Retribution is. I want to see you squirm. There is no squirming, dude. Oh, did I not go down here? I must not have gone down here. Ah, I'd almost forgotten what it was like when my screen shook. How do you show someone a liquid snake? Does he shove it in a blender? The implication is that you have sex with the snake. What the fuck, bro? Yeast? Aha, cram. I can make a delicious caravan lunch. Which somehow does not irradiate you, despite being made of things that irradiate you. It do be spouting. No drinky. Red Glare is a cool gun. Does it just use the regular missile launcher animations? Cave Chungus? Alright, Job. You know what to do. Is my sneak at? No, my sneak's not at 100. I haven't put any points in sneak besides what I've been given. Sneak is at 38, baby. I just bought a bunch of riot shoddy ammo. I don't know, is there any game you guys really want to see after this one? I'll probably finish this game next week, by the way. I've become addicted to steroids. Shit. Where is all my fucking weight coming from? But you know, the lead I have in my pocket. All the cartons of cigarettes. I have too many guns. Red Glare's animations are specially made for it, I'm pretty sure, at least very heavily modified. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sekiro or Fallout 3, Joe, please back me up. You keep asking me to play games I've made my position on clear.
Tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road before you. This is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I feel like Ulysses has like a good, whoever's doing the voice has a good voice, but I don't really feel like they're voice acting.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here.
You blew up the divide. I watched you do it.
And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. Machinery, simple on the outside, was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the... I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. No, I am certain. What I hadn't known was that you still lived after the divide. What happened here can happen again. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just accident, a chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago. No, this isn't about family or any. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's the community that was once here. You've seen the marks, the symbol, the divide, its buildings, its people were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back, an old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people. Kaiser was right to want it dead. Seeing it changed me, just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it.
Put faith in something outside yourself. Tough.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. Not the America of old. The divide could have bridged both. You gave life to this place. Then, my history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package. The message that one can kill a nation. I don't blame you. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west. Far, you've seen it. No, there's no future in the bear or bull. And the bull, when the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, at the end of the divide, you and that machine.
Holy fuck, he just kind of talks at you. Where did I get 3 hundo XP for that? can go home courier. It's weird that there's all these fucking things tell you to go home, and he's like, come to the end, bro, please. Please come to the end of the divide.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
What's a Chicago? I should hotkey the fucking anti-material rifle. Man got the caster. No, not you, Job. You're anything but a lad. What did he mean by this? How could he be so cruel? Can't use a campfire while in combat. Combat with who exactly? Thoughts on 50 BFGing a mole rat? That would be funny, I think. Who am I in combat with? There we go. Caravan lunch. I'll give you one chance to explain yourself before I take out the trash. Take it out, trash man. buff out withdrawal. It's okay, bro. Just take more steroids. Fuck. What blew up? I do kind of like the divide. Once you get to this part, even though you can tell where they've copy pasted the big rocks over and over to make the walls. I don't really understand why they live in these, like... What do you even call these? They're like igloos, but they're made out of fucking rubble. Got bored and jumped off. You didn't kill him. Maybe they're just brickloos. My overweight. Snack cake. Peek, peek, peek. I miss. I never was very good at hopping. This weighs 250. Kind of feels like cheating when you take the light step perk. Heavy incinerator. Did you miss the 3rd Street Municipal Building, or is it up ahead? I don't know, dude. Is it like a location? Oh, did I miss the Courier's Mile? Shit. I want to go do the Courier's Mile. I don't think I've ever done the Courier's Mile. Damn, it sure is green here. Radiated Instamash. These guys don't die. Oh, did I make a bunch of 12 gauge slugs instead of... I did. I made a bunch of 12 gauge slugs instead of making buckshot. I don't know, dude. Stay back perk is kind of a meme. Oh. He's great one shot. Can't fucking see anything. This is, like, arguably worse, actually. Holy fuck-a-moly, dude. This is rough. Sorry, it probably looks like shit to look at the stream right now. I don't even know how I, like, backpedaled directly up that wall either. Where are these dudes at? Ah! What happened? I can't see. Oh, this has, like, sneak vision on, which coupled with low light vision means you can't fucking see. I'm never using Cat Eye again. I promise. Dude, what is AI pathfinding? Where is this guy going? Cannot wait while being radiated. Well, that's good. Guys, the filter applier, you were pushed back with the class hit as you backpedaled. Oh, true. I'm just chewing buff out forever, dude. Well, I've somehow become one with the building. Oh, it's TCL. Not tender love and care. Wait, is that it? What else is there here? This is the Courier's Mile, bro? Guess there's a fuck ton of ammo here. Oh, T-50 from fucking Powder armor. Wait, this weighs 40, but isn't it supposed to? Like, once you put it on, it's supposed to like negate its own weight its own weight penalty? Or did I make that up? Why do you keep picking up the pre-war money? Because it's free money, bro. Shit, I'm way overweight now, though. Okay, let's go home. We've gotten our prize. Drop the power armor? Why? It's free real estate. Just want to go like store some stuff. Wait, did he take my shit with him? Fuck. I'm gonna put these pieces of crap away. Okay, inventory managed. Sort of. Does this kill me? No. I didn't even have to do that. Any buff out withdrawal sufferers? Oh, you know what? I like that one mod that gives you like an overlay on your HUD when you have a helmet on. That was part of Project Nevada. Is there like a standalone version of that? Anybody remember what I'm talking about? I think it's cringe though. Why? I don't know. I'd have to click on it. Which I guess you're forcing me to do. Probably. This actually looks kind of cringe. Where's the, fucking, motherfucking, 3rd Street Municipal Building. This it? Aha! Why did I get wasteland noised? White hot rage of capitalist justice? He's thinking of patchouli and doing the LSD. Municipal sewers. I don't want to go there yet. Wait. You told me it was at this place, so where is it? On the top floor? How the fuck do I get up there? Expecting you to install this, but you didn't, surprisingly. Minimap? It wasn't on the list. Also, this looks kind of intrusive. Where's Jube? I don't know, bro. Do I have to go through the sewers to get to the top floor? Use your damage. Your damage with beam plus 5. Use game with plus 5 will use your companion. Wow. Aha. Remember, gamers, always give streamers specific directions unless they ask for them. In that case, be as aggravatingly vague as possible. Time to inventory manage again. Because I don't know what will happen if I give ED stuff and then... have him disappear. Fuck, I forgot to take it from him again. Building. Job Mama? Why would he name his dog Job Mama? His name is classified. How can the small box hold the power armor but your pants cannot? Because the small box is not holding anything else. Fuck you, invisible walls.
Thoughts on covalent bonds?
I don't know anything about them. I would never be able to play this on hardcore due to my ability to vacuum up 3 metric tons of random garbage and never notice. Yeah, that's about where I stand. Thoughts on me looking very cool? Sneaky beeping. Why is Edie like a part of this DLC? Are you wearing an atomic structure, or is that your big brain bursting out? Something old, world flag, something, something, America, something, something, robots cool. I'm wearing, the Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. Strange meat. Would you eat strange meat?
Thoughts on hummus?
Hummus is pretty good. I only eat the spicy kind, though. What is hummus? What the heck? Covalent bonds are cringe. I'd never share my electrons to my neighbor. Thoughts on thoughts? I'm having some right now. It's pretty cool. I mean, how much am I getting out of this? This is like 12 DR, 19, like, pretty crazy. The Indians call it maize. I don't even remember what that's a reference to. Probably an old edutainment game I can't remember the name of.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
You streamed Bioshock, yes.
If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Well, if he's a Wobot, is Eddie really a compelling enough character to devote this much attention to him? No.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. You gave it a name. What was it to you? It's a messenger, like us. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. But you had to make one last delivery. And that's why I knew you'd come, courier. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
The velocity and everything he's carrying has been transferred to you. Oh, so that's what happens. See you, bro. I bought more like buy bot. I've been live for 3 hours already? Where the fuck does the time go? Doing the Dead Money DLC, and it's such an annoying DLC. Ah! He one-shot me again! Why don't you like Dead Money, bro? I thought Dead Money was cool. Although the enemy variety is lacking. Where they at, though? Ow. Time to chugaloog. Literally forces you to start a square with only a single weapon and no armor? Yeah. So I can set the pace. Wouldn't be much of a DLC if you just walked in with your BFG and one-shot the ghost people. I don't know, did you not go in with enough? Oh, that's loud! Ow. Also, if you hightail at the police station at the beginning of Dead Money, you basically get, armor and weapon for free. I'm sorry it's loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Oh, shit. Bunch of magnum. You already one-shot the ghost people? Ow. You playing on easy? Or they just have way less health than vanilla? Police pistol is definitely a piece of shit. At least when I played it. I was certainly not one-shotting anybody.
Thoughts on Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey?
Why have I heard of this? I feel like I've heard of this. Why is this dude regenning? From Calvin Hobbes. Been a while since I've read any Calvin and Hobbes.
Thoughts on Commander Coriander Salamander and Single-Hander Bellylander?
Good memes. Police pistol is a revolver. I have 100 guns, meaning all ballistic weapons hit harder. I also have the cowboy perk, meaning all revolvers lever action guns. Bowie knives, dynamite, and hatchet to 25% more damage. Yeah, I had 100 guns when I was doing it, but I didn't have cowboy. I wasn't. I don't know why 25% more damage would make you one-shot them, though. Come on, bro, just let me up here. That's a really bad water noise. Where is this guy? This water noise is awful. Thoughts on meals ready to eat? I don't want to eat one, but they're actually expensive. I don't know. Apparently they make you really constipated, so... I'm not in any hurry. What if you're already constipated? Sea kelp. This to the north, Rar. Need 75 unarmed to make this. Feels bad. Why is this man not using the brush gun, but he'll use the trail carbine? Because I have medicine stick. Which is unique brush gun. Now, as far as nukes go, these are pretty fucking impotent. Yeah, AMR needs to replace with the valve rifle from Metro Exodus Noise. At least it's got a fat animation. Oh, this is with the suppressor. Should I get chem resistant? Carbine uses 44 ammo, means easy to get a hold of. 45, 70 government rounds are one of the various ammo types, being a class of 50 PNG ammo, which shows only when natural spawn outside of VATS.
Bloody mess.
Trail carbine has scope modification, the brush gun doesn't. True. Outside shops. I grabbed toughness 2. That might be funny, I think. Bloody mess? I don't want bloody mess. I'm gonna take atomic. Yeah, sure, whatever. What else would I even take? Hit the deck. Might be slightly pognificent. Nerd Rage, bye. See you later, bro. What if you put Dr. Zero from Old World Blues in the Divide? I don't know, dude. What if? Sig of Rats. Ulysses Temple. But am I at the end already? That's it? What the fuck? I haven't even gotten all the warheads. I've gotten only a little over half. Where are all the warheads at? Doesn't waste your time like Honest Hearts. Alright, well. Thought this DLC would be longer, but nope. Buff out.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
If you want to end Honest Hearts fast and kill Daniel, grab a map, fast travel the entrance, and leave Honest Hearts as fast as DLC by a long shot.
Combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Yeah, but Honest Hearts wastes your time by not having any enjoyable content. I'm being hyperbolic. I actually like the survivalist journals. Call me a story F word if you will. Didn't I just do a science check that told me that? HH DLC isn't bad, but I wanted just a little more story, and the fact Joshua Graham, the best vendor in the game, just disappears makes you dislike the DLC a bit. Joe's abusing his moderator powers again. What did he do? Looks to me like he righteously smited you. Muted me for 9 minutes, but you're still talking. Wait, so universal repair thing just, yeah, it makes everything cost $1 billion. Imagine paying 18K. Is this like a low barter thing? I don't remember paying for repairs being so fucking expensive. I think the problem is that if something has 100 repair skill, you're like forced to pay for the full repair instead of being able to ask it for like a 50% repair or something. Considering how often you goad me, I think I'm rather lenient with you, perp, despite my love for you. Asking a vendor to repair it's based on barter. Cringe. Thoughts on Eddie as a concept?
Yawn.
Yawn? Yikes.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you meaningless. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. No need to destroy the bear. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line. I'll turn the long 15 into miles.
Did I fuck up? Aren't you supposed? Whatever.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed, if you believe.
Oh, right, you have to speech check this dude. Do I want to speech check him, though? Should we speech check him and then just kill him anyway? Can I do that? The biggest problem with Ulysses for me is that his face is like a pre-rendered helmet thing, not an actual face, so he doesn't blink and his face doesn't move when he talks, like a normal person would, even if you can't see his mouth. Depends on who you want to nuke. I want to nuke both of them. I want to nuke everybody. Just to end this fucker. Best is Arcade, next is Boone, next is Cass, then Veronica, then the Mutant, then Eddie, and last is Rex. I might have missed one. This man forgets Raoul.
Ulysses has a gun to your head and says to choose between nuking Onion and Purple Hoodoo. You choose?
Choose your mama. Yes, Purple, that's what I said.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, You may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation. Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and a bull. It was always my intention. In case if we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
Lol. One skill check and he's like, yeah, you're right, bro, I won't kill you. Repair robot's mad at me because I red glared it.
The facility will make more.
Dude, can I kill Ulysses? I changed my mind. I hate this guy. Oh, he has voice lines that he plays like no matter what. If those guys die.
Let them rest.
Oh, I forgot. Because of how many they send at you, they like automatically turn into goop piles to like help with FPS, which I think is really funny. Which terminal am I using? Oh, it's this one. We're gonna start both the Insurance Users Legion. So you should make a hard save here. Quest failed, the end. Run for the canyon wreckage. Is he invincible? What the fuck is this?
Let's leave the Divide behind. If we get separated from The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Eddie, given life by the machines of Divide, free by the courier, continues quest west to Navarro. Wait, did I get all the upgrades? I think I missed one, like I always do. Dakota Silva's original Mojave passed along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. That last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of Old World Hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose on the way. And no matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and that his creator would be proud.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Hell yeah. Merciless nuclear assault in the nations of Mojave have devastated the lands of both the Legion and NCR and reached even the borders of Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. Also unlock the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain a reputation with boomers and power gains for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. Wow, I'm surprised I'm not vilified. What should I put my special point into? Yeah, you know, you nuked that one settlement, but you did kill some fiends for us, so you're not too bad. Should I pump another point in strength? Luck? That would be pretty funny. Having high charisma will improve people's disposition towards you. Isn't that like bullshit? Or does it like... That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, I guess I'll go 6 luck. Strength might be more useful though. Yeah, we'll go luck. Ulysses Duster, Career Duster. This lets you carry 25 pounds. Why is there the NCR on the back of this? Is it because he thinks I'm an NCR guy? Hold I-15 to access the areas you nuked, so he just takes off his clothes and leaves them to you? Of course. That's the bull, isn't it? It's like a two-headed bear to me. Wow, a whole 50 radiation resistance. Shit. I guess I could have told my companions to wait, couldn't I? Use Old Glory. I think you can't power tackle, you're over encumbered. What do you mean, why is it silent? All melee is silent. Oh, what the fuck? Rate the DLCs now. Old Royal Blues, Lonesome Road, Dead Money, Honest Hearts. I don't know. Lonesome Road and Dead Money are kind of a tie, actually. Lonesome Road has cooler loot. Cop out, fence sitter, centrist. Says who?
Sir, one of the Ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
My mom. Hi, Liam. I'll sell one of these. Oops, which means I should... no. Keep the other one here. Eat too long, 15. Just how over-encumbered am I? Oh, I'm very over-encumbered. I should have brought companions with me, then I wouldn't have had to make like 3 trips. Just take everything type TGM and then travel? Why do you're always like, Tom, you should cheat. And then you will tell me to stop cheating. Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought about that.
Obedience is virtuous.
What do you mean, I don't know? How are you running 20 pounds overweight? Who the fuck are you calling overweight? Fat fuck? Your mother? What the heck? Did I get all the... Wait, can I still get the...
What's up?
Eddie upgrades if I've done with the DLC?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Too late. Why do I always go back to the penthouse by accident? Where the fuck are my companions? Didn't I tell them to come with me? What the fuck? Who else addicted to the steroid? What the? Why are they still here? Are they? Did they get left on wait, dude? Unironically sitting on wait.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
They got left on fucking wait, didn't they? You son of a bitch.
Lead the... Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I don't know why the radios only play static in here. Should I spend all my money and upgrade the suit? This costs nothing. It's a Faraday cage, static shock.
Did you pronounce sweet as suit?
No. I said sweet, didn't I? Oh, I missed the dead money one. Fuck! You can't go back there. Do it all again? Nice fucking joke. Hey Ganon, wouldn't it be really funny if
treat me
you...
like a pack Brahmin, okay?
If you wore power armor, lol. Wait, what the fuck?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oh, because it has higher DT, even though it makes him lose charisma.
Will you go to the new area?
Probably not tonight. It's like 9 PM already. Should I just use these as repair fodder? think it's technically unique. I'll keep it. What do you mean, what the fuck? Dry wells. Long 15. Yeah. Let's actually just save it here. Thanks for watching, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll do the irradiated nuke zones. Should be poggers, I think. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for watching, Joe.
Good night, my son.
Bye bye.